are back for Death Stranding Part 4. Day 6, Part 4. Yep. Um, but, you know, it's the weekend, so if you're going to have a Part 4 or something, then that's when you should do it, I think. Took a while to clip everything from the last stream. Yeah, this is why I should try and avoid doing like 5-6 hour streams, because kind of like segmenting it on Twitch is a little bit tricky. But we got there in the end, and I think it's reasonably good. So we are up to what? No, not new game. What? What? Why does it not say continue? Let's try that again. That should just say continue. I hope. Oh, there it is. Wow. Scary. Whew. So, got a bit lost there towards the end. I think, was just assuming what mission I was going to be doing instead of actually reading them, which, was not that smart. So, what we'll be doing this time is reading the mission. I know, weird, right? Anyway, we need to make a delivery down to the photographer, which of course we will use zip lines for.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
What's the status of this package anyway? Okay, yeah, we can work with that. Mostly. Right. Okay.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
So, best route down to the photographer from here is via the Mountaineer. There's actually a path that goes like right down towards her, and we'll zip line as we go so we can come back more easily than we came down. Definitely need some container repair spray by the looks of it. So let's fabricate some of that right now. Yep. Thank you.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, if we upgrade that one over there, we can skip this guy in the middle. Photographer. That's a spiritualist. Photographer. Mountain nods. Photographer's over here. Yeah. So you see this path here? Should be able to get down there and across to there. So we want to be on that zip line, I think. Where are we at the moment? Yeah, okay. So 2 zip lines down. See the pathway there? Yeah, so we should be... Yeah, so she's over here. Yeah. Almost. Okay. Cool. We should be able to see it on the other side from over there. Life hacks, right? Alright. There we go. So, and then, oh, we got a zip line down here, so that they might link up then. Nice. There you go. So that's one there, and that hits that guy down there, which is ideal. Giving it a courtesy spray.
Construction complete.
Nice. This this is a good example of paying attention to where you're looking when you let go of this thing. Because a lot of, if you're looking that way or that way, you're going to have a bad day, yeah? So she's over there. We ideally want to zip line there, but that is going to be too far. Because if we check that, yeah, see, even there's like 400 meters. You might need to do a different zip line for this one, like coming down here, so we can get across. Because I don't think we're gonna. Don't think there's anything over there we can hook onto, really. Well, hook onto with any amount of ease. Just do a check here. Yeah, so that's... Yes, that's obstructed. I think if we're on that side, we might be able to zip down there and then across. Maybe. Well, we could maybe use this one to do that. Maybe. Yeah. Well, it works with that one. So we could... Yeah, that'll work. That one works though, doesn't it? Probably take that a bit further though. That is very nice placement. Where's the roboticist? She's over here. Easy. So we could maybe hit that there, and then hit that one there. How many have we got left? Uh-oh. Gonna need more than 2. Although we'll usually get BTs in between there, so that'll be fun. If we can get that on top of that rock there instead, that'll be much more useful, I think. Let's see if this safe house got any resources. Assume we can get down there without, you know, expiring. Let's see. Well, that could work actually. Yeah, okay. Let's grab a couple of these. Yeah, that rock there is should have looked to my right there. That is very very not helpful. Although I might have trouble getting up this though. Any ladders left? No, of course not. Well, we can make this work for now. But we should probably think about moving that one. I should like tsunami that somehow, shouldn't I? Yeah, there we go. And it's a level 3 one, so... No. Sometimes I click to grip before I've pushed F and then that happens. Oh, really? Really? Definitely having a zipline moment here, like. We'll make this work. And let go of the zipline. Well done. Well done. Alright. Alright, so we wanted to hit that point over there, didn't we? Yeah, there. 185. Yeah, so that's in range. This photograph has been through the ringer. Like, I went in the wrong direction with it for a while. Should be okay up here because we're only on the very edge of terrorist territory here. So in theory we should be okay. Yes, that's 90 meters. We should definitely be able to get there. And in this getup, we don't really want to mess with terrorists. They almost certainly will kill us. Full disclosure there. Alright. Oh, someone's put a zipline down there. Another point for Team Zipline. Alright. What obstacle? Steep slope? What are you talking about? I don't know, I'm just being a dick. But this little piece of rock was perfect. I don't think we're gonna get away with that there. Not a chance. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Swear, I mean, like, size those rocks, you just kick them out the way, wouldn't you? You know, it's like we had it then, and then we lost it. Oh, oh. Hair's breadth, that one, right?
Construction complete.
Times like this, I'm really, really glad I stored a truck here.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
It's kind of likely we're gonna rework this to go like across here and across there. You come down like the other side of the mountain here, but you know, work with what you've got, right? At least the photo won't get any more damage, so you know, there's that. What? You're in a van? It's not that bad, is it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I predict she's not going to be happy.
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Looks good to me. That's a relief.
Really? Well, at least better than Mountaineer. No. Let's not talk about the distance taken.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the death stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the death stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked.
That was the
Dropped
right thing to
everything
do.
and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location.
Uh-huh.
Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else.
Like
There's
joining the
a terminal
UCA.
there you can use if you want to get started right away.
Sure, why not?
Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Let's hope she was a very militaristic woman, shall we?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Yeah, okay. I would say those were shotgun. Yeah. 2 armor foil. This could go wrong very easily. So, let's see. Good job she didn't go, right? Would have, not gone well, I suspect. Okay. I might have a gun in my van, actually, now I think about it. That's the van I brought Malignant in. Oh, it'll all be in the it'll be in the private storage thing, won't it? View stored. I guess we can retreat there if we need to, right? Oh, that's the shared locker. Wait, no, can I see what I've got stored there? View stored cargo. Right, whatever. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stay out there low.
Oh, it's right in the middle of their camp. This is going to be spicy. Okay. I think this thing had okay resources that memory serves, so we might just be able to craft some stuff instead. Okay. Not empty and yeah. Okay. Well, that's an immediate improvement. I thought I left loads of stuff here, so at least I wasn't imagining it. Oh yeah, it's got good equipment here, so we should be fine, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, no, no.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Right. Cool.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, that's more like it, right? Actually, can we have we can just craft the level 3 ones, can't we? Yep. Let's just do 2 of those. Then let's donate those. So someone else can use them. I know. Okay, cool, cool. Always give likes when somebody just made your life much, much easier. Like this guy. Alright. Well, this will get spicy, but...
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Maybe he's taking pictures of all the terrorists, you know, like... You know what I mean? Like posing, like... Shit like that. Who fucking knows? Does that work if I've disabled their sensor pulse? Come on, motherfuckers. Oh, another van over there. Hopefully they'll all load up onto the van and then, you know, we can zero a bunch of them at the same time. Yeah, they're all coming together. Actually, let's switch to that one in case we miss again. One, two. Oh yeah. Or maybe they're not using that truck. You generally want to avoid like open warfare with terrorists. Like they are very good at taking you down. We are well armed, like, but you can still lose that fight. The upside of level 3 is they're silenced. That should be most of them now. So we should be good to handle whatever's left. There's a memory chip down here as well, actually, so may as well get it while we're here. One guy moving around over there. Two guys. Oh no, that's just cargo. That's probably a person. Oh, actually, we don't want to use that. We'll kill them and then we'll have a problem. Just with terrorists, you just have to know how to just have a tactic that works for you. Mine's this way, but if you don't come in like well armored as well, if they get the drop on you, like it's over very suddenly. Here we go. One camera. Cool. Oh, hang on. Alright, let me make sure I mute the right audio this time. Muted the wrong thing when this came on earlier, and I was kind of like, why is Twitch muted this? And then I looked and I was like, doesn't mute out the sound at all. Like, I just clicked like the wrong output. Yeah. It's a nice song, but most of the low roll songs are nice, but
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Then there was one time, I think this morning, when I was a bit too effective with muting it and forgot to unmute it or misclick that and just had very low audio for half of the video. Oh, yeah. It's a learning curve. Yeah. Alright, one camera.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Does it mean you'll join the UCA?
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the death stranding all by himself.
Right.
And we were right behind him.
Okay.
But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did,
Looks
the
okay.
camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it.
Oh,
We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Nice.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the death stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a death stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Nice.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you.
Reading my emails as well. This guy, huh? I think this is the one that leads you to the spiritualist. Carry on.
Might be good to give it a look.
Okay. Take on a new one. Okay. Alright. So, zoom this out a bit. We've got the first prepper over here. Spiritualist, yeah. Hartman. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. Just trying to think whose that is. Yep. Oh, that's the novelist's son. Yeah, okay. That's what I am. So, zipline wise, how are we looking? Got one there. Let's see if it connects to anything, shall we?
You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Yes, yes, of course.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, no way, it's this way. I think that's where I placed one last time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Port. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Huh. Well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Need to do some tidying inventory wise here, look.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We do have a zip line over there. Was that the one I came in? No, I came in on one on the other side there, didn't I? You want to try and steer wide of this because if you go in a straight line or straight to the right, you'll probably have BTs all over you.
Storing.
Nope, don't do that. Yeah, it could be useful, right? Then we can come back with this stuff later, you know. So,
Yeah, sure thing.
5,800. It's a it's a lot of beryllium. So we want to make sure that the route is complete, obviously. Yeah, see, that doesn't lead anywhere, so we want to fill in that gap for him. Because we will want to come back to see her and try and get her up to 5 stars, of course. here? No. There. Alright. One. That'll work. Then we want to go and do the same with the spiritualist. So we know we need one in the middle and then one by her. Then we should be able to get one straight from her up to the first prepper.
Construction complete.
So if we upgraded that one, might be able to go straight down to the other one. And straight up to that one, so that might be worth doing. Then we can remove that, one of our zipline points.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to.
Okay.
She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims
I wonder
she's
why.
delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things.
Oh, yeah.
Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her. I'd
At
like
least
to
he's
help her
honest,
out.
right?
With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Alright. Oh yeah, we picked something up for him, didn't we?
I got a lot of respect for you and your work.
To make up for the
Everyone
antibiotics
does.
thing.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
I also
Good work.
hope there's...
New order available. Please act.
Oh, what's this? Wow. Oh, someone brought them back for me. That's nice. See, that's what I love about this game, is this kind of like, the way people help each other, you know? Kind of makes it, you know, it's just people going around helping each other while playing a game. It's kind of unique in that respect, I think, and it's kind of awesome. I think I'm gonna recycle these now and just make some new ones. Should we try silver for a change? A little bit precarious, that one. I'm sure it'll be fine. At least we got a... Oh, hello.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Thank you for your contribution.
Never stop, Sam. Don't you dare.
Yes, sir. We should upgrade that. Well, we can do that later.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We need to basically go through the zip lines and upgrade some of them and see if we can remove some out of use. Try and be efficient, because you'll need to upgrade them to stop them from eroding anyway. At which point you've got longer range, so at the moment we have like some overlap that we might be able to mitigate. Aye. This should be fun. As if it wasn't enough fun climbing this thing already, eh? Good job, I've already been here, right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Would have been quite ironic to just fall just as we arrived. It's close though, eh? Alright. There we go. Kind of curious if you managed to keep all the damage off them or not.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you.
Darth Vader?
This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Right.
Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Is it? I totally thought they would have taken some damage. Ooh, almost.
All right. Connect me to the chiral network.
Wonder if the first prepper's shelter will be open now. I'll be back in a second. Alright. There we go.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey. Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Come on, stamina. Stretch legs. So... someone has put a thing over there. Okay.
Okay, come on.
Nice. And first prepper is there. Orders available 1. Okay, so he's open for business. Nice. Is that in range? Yeah, what's that?
See you soon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, come on, get up there. Structure is nearby.
Construction complete.
Where does that zip line go to? Okay, that works. That works. Nice. What level is it? Okay, that works then. Some storm that, eh? Alright. First prepper. That person? Yes. Wait. Yeah, he's over here. There he is.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Fragile express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Okay, well at least this door's open now. Which is kind of strange with this. But nice. Okay. Recover all components. Okay.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions with beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Fragile express ID verified. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Another upside of getting him in the network is we can we can zip line down to the way station. Mountain. Where was the other one? Over there? Pick it up. Don't be shy. Alright. Now we just need to get back to him. That was close. There you go.
Delivering cargo.
You'd be the legendary Sam Bridges then? At
Maybe.
long last. Well done. This is more than plenty.
Wow. Okay.
Nothing like the feeling of getting what you've been waiting for. Am I right? Not that I need to tell the great deliverer. Until next time.
Good work. New order available.
And that's
Please
the
access delivery terminal for further information.
and that's the first prepper.
Oh my god.
So now we've done a delivery for him and made contact with him, other people will have deliveries for him. And that's how we, you know, get him up a level. So let's go and meet Deadman. Looks like fun, right?
Restrictions lifted.
One upside of finding the first prepper is it's actually a much easier route because that's where you're going. You'll pretty much just follow this down and around. So if you're thinking like, why are you doing a mission when you've got that to do? That's part of the reason. It's kind of on the way. And going across the other side, like, the weather is like pure, complete whiteout. Obviously on purpose, you know.
Just like last time. Super cell, huh?
Yep. I think like first time I tried to get to Denman's place, I fell down and died a few times. It's kind of precarious going across the other way to get there. least managed to get one last.
Stay away!
Compared to the previous one, I think this one's much easier. Here we go.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right.
Indeed.
If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Son of a bitch, we land right in the middle of that. Okay. There's a hole in this somewhere.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon. Lou.
it's not. Take all the spare grenades I can get, you know.
Over here. Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Alright, so that's the easy part done. That's the same as last time. Your goal is to hit him, not his troops, basically.
I was born to fight. Keep looking. Me! Stay present.
Yeah, yeah.
We need reinforcements.
Yep, yep.
Go!
Get my baby.
There is quite a lot of gear lying around here, so I'm gonna be quite frugal collecting it.
Fight.
Rally and regroup!
Where are you, baby?
Get back out there! Engage on sight.
So they should be over here.
Where are you, baby? My dear baby. Baby. My dear baby.
Me! Light him up!
It's the same thing as last time, like disposing. What? Just upload them, and then putting the new ones in like this. But it's a bit more of an open space, so you're not kind of like boxed in all the time. So it's a bit easier to kind of have an impact. Thought that guy was down for sure. And that's 2 encounters done.
We need reinforcements.
No, this is not the time. Come on, don't do that.
I was born to fight.
Oh, you good? Okay.
Get my baby.
Weapons free.
These weapons will like randomly spawn
Open fire.
each time you drop them. So it's quite effective to double back and rearm.
Keep your eyes peeled. Disengage.
Baby. I was born to fight.
Yep, we know.
My dear baby. Baby. Where are you, baby? Baby. I want my baby back.
That's not Clifford, I don't think. That's one of his soldiers.
Baby.
Stay fresh. Light him up.
Could try and clear them from the top level. That's our man down there, isn't it?
I need backup. Light him up.
What fucking happened? One last time.
We need reinforcements. Get back up there.
I want my baby back. Where's my baby?
Open fire!
What is there?
Light him up! Let's pick up the pace!
Where's my baby?
Open fire! Taking fire!
Like, the speed skeleton is good for, like, everything.
Engage them!
Oh. So look up the BB here, what?
My dear baby. Baby. Baby.
Alright, that'll have to do for now.
Baby. Baby.
You should be like around here, basically.
My dear baby. Baby.
Give me back my...
That's the end of that. But, I mean, I think you'd agree, like, definitely, like, because it's not as close quarters, I felt it was a lot easier to deal with.
Baby. This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
don't think that was an S, that look. A maybe? B? Yeah. Did use a lot of blood. I think that's the main factor. It doesn't matter if you die or whatever, but the more blood you lose, you use, the lower your score. I'm just gonna pause there for a second. One thing with all this streaming is drinking enormous amounts of water. Seems to, yeah.
Well.
Lou. How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him, because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother, no afterlife, no beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given certain that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Ooh. Do we do Hartman before bed?
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
We should do Hartman. Do that, and then it's a good place to finish it.
Nice.
For tonight, at least.
EX grenade number 1.
Did eat quite a few of those crypto biotes. Maybe we get more than one for a change.
EX grenade number 2.
Wait, where did Johnny's glasses go? Weird.
Bo. You okay? Bo.
Alright. We had a boy, and what about the power gloves? Yeah. Our whiteout was fun. I used the one, yes. We should probably do more deliveries for these guys and get some stuff out of them. Because those high capacity blood bags are totally worth it, like. We are getting pretty close to our bandwidth as well. Well, there's probably things we can take down.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were hurt.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the death stranding. Suffice it to say,
1 minute remaining.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
What's that? Yeah, I was using the silver power skeleton, wasn't I? Okay. I mean, whatever, right? As long as it's level 3. Yes.
pleasant journey.
Hartman should be. He's over here. So we should be able to get quite close to him there. We got the robot. Is that the roboticist? Yeah, so if we zip line over here and then get one on the perimeter here, we should be good.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We might be better off getting off there, right? Maybe sneak one over here. Now you good? Okay. Yeah, there's the little heart down there. I was being blind there, like. It's just over here. Let's get down this thing first. here so no one ever has to do that again, right? Oh. It has to be this one, yes. Oh, okay.
Construction complete.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Gonna go and bring Mama with me, haven't I? Alright, so... yeah, so we've got the missing piece, I guess. Because... can't get any closer than that, can we? Not really, well... could put one over there, I don't really think it makes any difference, does it? Although, maybe one over here would be useful. Maybe we could just go straight to mountain, not that way. Somebody's already done it for us. Is that not in range though? What's that? So that is... Oh, there's quite a distance, eh? Just not happening, is it? Does that even connect to anything? Let's go find out. So that'd be ideal to drop in with Mama. Maybe just need a midpoint for it.
There we go.
Do you have a midpoint, little? There you go. Go on. This feels like what I posted in my last game. Is it possible? Maybe it has no. That's what. Maybe that's why it has no name. Players total likes 1109404. That's pretty close to what mine is, you know. Let's see. No connection, right? Okay, okay. So let's make a connection. Watch out, watch out. Oh. So if we put one here. Maybe jumped a bit further there than I should have. Yeah, man. thought there was more ground there. Come on, don't be mad. No? Yeah, you good? Okay. What? Really? Ah. That one's blocked. Oh, we're really close here. We got that one there. I have a funny feeling that zip lines from my previous save, which is a bit weird. Alright, so this hillside is treacherous, to say the least. Ah, come on, that is so close. What range is that? If we go this way, it's blocked by the rocks instead. Alright. Let's do this a different way. And we just need a midpoint for these two to hopscotch. That'll work.
Construction complete.
Maybe there. Oh, really? Really? is so annoying. It needs to be higher up. Okay.
Rest is advised.
Almost. Alright. How can you fall over there?
Seriously?
Where the fuck is the other one then? Would that be the same person by any chance? Hang on, is that... That's the same, that's the zipline we just came from, isn't it? That allegedly doesn't have line of sight. Yeah, it is. So we need one like there, I guess? Oh, that's why. Okay, fine, whatever. That very inconvenient blue line. That still won't stop me trying. $3.30. Yep, do it. Okay. Oh, you are getting liked a lot.
This one's for you.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
So we just upgrade the one on the
Thanks
bottom.
for the help.
And get rid of that other one. And we are good.
Anybody hear me? Anyone?
This is the doctor's one, isn't it? Haha, okay. Yeah. My skeleton broken or what the fuck? Yeah, destroyed is it?
Have a pleasant journey.
Sorry, mate. Let's just get to the bottom and then we can see the... Yeah, man.
It's all good. It's all good.
Ooh. But, sorry. Yeah. Come on, let's get that bar behind there.
Someone's happy.
One more. Right. You are good. Okie dokie. What?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Warning, SAM locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, SAM Porter Bridges.
Uh-oh. Well, just about enough, isn't it? So, cool. Going to the doctor by any chance? Should be able to get another extra large blood bag out of the doctor, get his rating up a little bit.
Have a pleasant journey.
Upgrade that zip line. Take an order back to Mountain Knot, and then take Mama straight to the top of the mountain.
Delivery? Excellent.
Oh, by the way, do remember not to...
Yes, sir.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thanks.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Where are we going? Yes. Anything else? Oh, we got two. Good job we only took one order, right? Skeleton armor.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thank you, my friend.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, that should now go up there. Yes. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Almost managed it in under a minute.
Hey.
Oh.
We would... What?
Yeah. Oh, well, we definitely need that.
We're going to get through this.
Okay. Sorry, in a rush.
Good work. New order.
Right.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned. Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Slightly wasteful use of zip lines. What? Oh no, wait, that's the wrong way. What? That's the one we just came from, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Aye. Mute the stream again. It is a shame, like, you can't have these play with the game, like. It does add a lot of atmosphere, you know. Alright.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
I love the shape of that map segment.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
It's probably the best cinematic in the whole game, if you ask me.
Hartman?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally, the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did that one, didn't I? Something else in here somewhere. Whoa, that was a sneaky one, eh? Time's up.
Stand clear.
I think that's all of them on that.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? listen to music, watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny, though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prep-Your-Own station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning. One that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
And that is where I'm going to leave it for tonight. So I'll be back tomorrow for some more. Have a good